W2P, printed by tricks of YouTube, and welcome to my high quality stream. I am pretty just messed up in the head right now. My nerves are shot. I think there's a mouse in my apartment for the third time, but I can't I can't confirm that. So now I have everything just kind of off the ground, which is usually a good thing, but now that also includes my electronics. I don't know why nothing is showing up, but it probably has something to do with everything being off the ground, so there's like cords everywhere. Just bear... Okay, yep, I guess we'll take the mic too. Just bear with me for a moment. The game is on, it's just nothing showing up. My webcam is on too, but I'm just on the wrong screen, so let me try to set that up once I'm able to figure out this mess. I'm pretty sure something just kind of got disconnected, unfortunately. So, let me try reconnecting these. And if that don't work, which it won't, I will have to search my cords to see what the issue is. But I'll put on a screenshot that says 1,000 words to me. So, stand by. I will try to get this done as quickly as I can. If I disconnect this... Alright, so... Ginky is recognized. But for some reason... Maybe... something got unplugged? I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Why are you not working? What is going on here? Yep, high quality stream. 10 out of 10. Oh, I know what the problem is. The console's not charging. That's what it is. Okay, so now I just need to find wherever the silly little cord to that is. Oh, I wish I could show you. You know what? I will. I will show you this. Look at this mess. This is not okay. None of this is okay. But I don't need a mouse nibbling on my stupid cords. Yeah, we're off to a grand start. But hopefully, once I get the shiny charm, quote-unquote spoilers, maybe everything will be fine. Maybe. I'd like to believe everything will actually be fine. Okay, so that cord. This is just a mess. Okay, I think I found it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to unplug that from the base of the cord. There we go. And now I need to find where the white cord is that connects all my fun little electronics. There it is. And then if I plug this in and press this button. Where is it? Hooray! We have a picture. Okay. So I shouldn't get into it right now. But, let this picture kind of set the tone. I like my Pokemon games. But I think this went too far. I personally think this went too far, so let's get right into it. I don't care if anyone's watching at this point, I'm just gonna go. Pokemon Legends ZA But Az is dead! And also there's no more Lumio's tower. Well, Imbor took a little bit of damage. And rather than going to a Pokemon Center, since I'm so frazzled, why not order ourselves something from something else. Not that. Something from the coffee menu. What they like? Timber Rose, Burnout Rose? I cannot remember which one it was. I think it's Fire Blast Rose. Here you are, one Fire Blast Roast. This one's less aesthetic. A nice, bitter, fragrant roast. Who else to enjoy my roast than my Imbor? No, there are no regional variants in this one. Other than the ones that you can trade for, like a Alolan Raichu. Because I have an Alolan Raichu. But that's not important. None of that is important. I have a lot of different locations I need to go to. But I think I put a pin in the one that's the most important at the moment. Yes, we are going to Restaurant Le Noir. And I'll explain why very soon. All you need to know is I need Lucario. I need Lucario. I desperately need Lucario. Welcome to Restaurant Le Noir. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. Hey, Benny. That wasn't his name. We are delighted to offer a full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles at our establishment for a mere 3,000 Poke. Sure, why not? Now pay attention to the numbers, everyone. This will be important on the test. For your first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit! We're just gonna go into a nice little taste test of the dish I've gone through. First off, Lucario! Please use Extreme Speed. Perfect. Now, do me a favor and use Extreme Speed again. You know what? Just keep using Extreme Speed. That seems to be working. You're a guy who knows how to enjoy a salad. Yeah, just shovel it all down until I don't have to think about it. For the second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon. Bon appetit! It was Ventaro, that's what it was. Thomas the Gourmet! Why not wash it down with something? I'm not exactly particular about my greens. Probably why I didn't pick the chicory the line. That's not true. I picked Tepig because Tepig! Glitches around here somewhere. I'll find it later. You should hone your palate enough to appreciate full, truly fine dishes. You're right. This place is way too plain for me. And for the third course, we humbly present Theory's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Mwah. Chef's kiss. You know, for this mediocre place. A 1-star restaurant. That's kind of important. Guess what I'm gonna do? Stream! And speed! Speed is key! I stole someone else's joke again. I was defeated by an insatiable hunger for a barrel I could savor. No, I've just been shoveling it in. Who cares about the flavor? Congratulations, treasured customer. You have truly savored all our battles. Please accept this reward. More tiny mushrooms. 5 of them. top of all the experience candy, yes. Certainly could use more experience. More unique experiences. So, what does that all add up to? Me absolutely going bat-ish crazy. I don't know exactly where it's located. I think it's over here, actually. I've overstuffed myself with tiny mushrooms! I can't take anymore. They're just on the ground. Friends, fans, fam, just fam. Everyone, fam. I don't like this. I have to win 1,000 Pokemon battles. You know what I've done? I kept repeating this stupid thing over and 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 over. Again and again and again and again. At first, I was doing the Infinite ZA Royale. At first, I was trying to get as many tickets as I could. But you know what happened? The battles started feeling repetitive. And then I learned that I get more money if I just continue to challenge the stupid restaurant. He's charging me 3,000, and I'm getting 1,000 plus a few other Poke per match. I'm making more than he is, and you know the worst part? The people that are just regulars here, I'm draining them of all their cash. I'm the bad guy. And you know what? It is not fair. It is not fair that I have harassed this man for the entire night trying to get 500, okay, I'll be a little more realistic, 300 different battles done against the same people, against the same restaurant. It takes me out of the moment. It takes me out of the moment. And going back to Mabel's stupid A research, I've done everything else. I am required to beat this. This was the kind of thing that spoilers for a completely different IP that I'm sure Nintendo's gonna be super happy I say, I thought Power World was doing. This is not okay. But you know what? I have 990 different wins. And I'm not gonna get the last 10 over here. So there is a mission tied to you completing these cafes. This one, you only do 3 battles. But at a completely different cafe that I have no idea where it is, you only have... It's now a 2-star cafe. Yeah, I think it's this one. And you do 10 different battles. Now, at first, I thought those were the only cafes that were available. You know, aside from High Sushi Roller. I didn't say that correctly. But apparently I missed Liwao, so rip Liwao. But you know what? I'm gonna go the Sushi High Roller and we're gonna roll the dice and see how well I can do at. If anything, I should be able to get enough battles done here, of all places, so I could get done with stuff. But there's something else I need to do, and I guess is, Cafe Ultimo! So let's stop off there, where everything's going to kill me. Welcome to Cafe Ultimo, a watering hole for those who seek the ultimate coffee experience. Yeah, if you ultimately want to get crushed. What will we be having? Something from the coffee menu. Hop at the Ultimo Cafe for what? Highway robbery! No! No! This is not worth it. There's a giant pumpkin that's gonna kill people. 1 out of 5 stars. No. I think you maybe saw this one coming. Remember her? She's like the only person I like at the SBC. She has a mission. And if it has anything to do from freeing her from the L-hole, there's Jacethine or whatever her dumb name is. I'm taking it. I'm taking it right now. I don't care about the Shine Charm right now. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Lady Jacethine's waiting for you. Oh, please come to the Society of Battle Connoisseurs battling area. Le super Jacethine. Gosh dang it. Okay, well, that's a big nope. To Sushi High Roller. You might have noticed that I changed my Pokemon. I mean, I have all the classic ones, all at level 100. Every single one of them doesn't have a single nickname. I think that might have been the first time I've done that. I guess I just have a hard time coming up with nicknames in my age. But now also have Diancie, which, I'm just gonna throw more shade. Just for the sake of it. Yeah. So, Diancie is going to have the following moves. Diamond Storm, Earth Power, Moonblast, and Psychic. I feel like it's good to have a ground type move, and gosh darn it, someone has needed a Psychic move, and I've needed some Fairy typing. I think this could work. I only have 2 rock type moves now, but that's 1 more than I had before. So I'm gonna go in with this team. I have not tried this out, and we're just gonna see what flippin' happens. All I need to do is beat 10 battles. It doesn't have to be at Sushi High Roller. But, I feel like I have set myself up to have the most OP success possible. Literally, the only things I have not done is use bottle caps or any of the many other items that I don't think I can find right now because I have no idea where they actually are located. Like iron, to increase my Pokemon stats. Is that gonna be enough for me to lose? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go into the actual Pokemon competitive scene just to get a Greninjanite, so you tell me! We're going to find out. Welcome. Step right up. This is the one restaurant in town that will really move you. Welcome to Sushi High Roller. So what can I do for you? You want to try your hand at 5 ultra fresh bows in a row? Oh, there's only 5. Your first taste is on the house naturally, but you'll be facing off against Pokemon. Oh dear. Really? In a Pokemon game? After all the other cafes? I had no clue. There's gonna be 5 stupid bows, and I might as well get rid of the other 5 stupid bows first. Whoa! I really thought it would be 10. How dare me. We're proud to only offer the best. Welcome to Restaurant Le Wow. Premier offerings of full 10-course banquet. Oh, okay. It's complimentary for first-time Patreon. Sure, screw High Roller. That's way too high for my class. Please follow me this way. Full course of bows, 3 stars. For the first course, it is an honor to present Jolie's Pokemon. Oh my gosh, you guys also have the Chikorita line pictures. Great use of reused assets. Bon appetit! I'm not even gonna show my face cam at this point. This is embarrassing. Maybe a if someone comes into the chat, maybe I'll do Sushi High Bowler. We'll see. Right now, that might be a big no. That could be a problem. Don't worry, I'll just switch over to my items and everything will be hunky-dory soupy. No? Oh dear. Think I screwed up? Alright, well, use the Pokemon that can't be poison, I guess. I had no idea they were gonna throw poison Pokemon at me first. This is my first time doing this. Are you gonna explode too? Are you gonna explode too? Are you gonna explode too? No, you're not. Okay, thank you. Ooh, got protect. Nice. Of course you're not gonna explode you with the last Pokemon. Silly me. Now that is how you do a restaurant bow. Can you heal my Emboar now? Please? No? Oh boy. For the second course, it is an honor to present Julius Pokemon. Bon appetit! This would be a lot quicker if I turned the text on high. Look, having to do 1,000 different battles, just grind against the same opponents, really takes me out of the game. No, Emboar still poisoned. I am stuck with a poisoned Emboar for the entirety of this match. For the entire 5 battles that I have. That's not great. Let's see if I can get a little bit out of him while he's still alive. You gotta go fast, Emboar, real fast. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but I can't hold back. Don't get cocky. It'll only get hard from here. No, I'm definitely not cocky. I'm literally 5 Pokemon. I only have 5 Pokemon now. For the third course, it's an honor to present Service Pokemon. No one cares who everyone's names are. I'll probably stop reading those out loud. Carving! Nice! Maybe I can punch it. I've dealt with enough carving for my lifetime, thank you. How you think I got the Diancie? Also, Emboar no longer is super. That might be a problem. Oh boy. Strange Speed! One of my most favorite moves to do on the fly. Perfect Pokemon Bow. Much like a perfect blend of magnificent spices. Don't know why I stumbled on that word. You're challenging blah blah blah. Bon appetit. You can read the name here. Percival, the gourmet. They're all gourmets. Okay, so aside from messing up with the Emboar, I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. It's level 50, 60 Pokemon against my level 100. I clearly have the advantage. So when I start having to fight real people that I'm going to be questioning whether or not my skills are up to par. And that scares me. I have to place a certain amount against every single person who plays this darn game trying to get a good ninjite. If I'm not, so this is the purpose of a restaurant bow, to work up an appetite but losing spectacularly. Yeah, very cool. If I'm not in a percentage of people who are just better at this game, then I'm not going to get the good ninjite. Game Freak! Emphasis on the freak! Why? I'm not a competitive Pokemon player. I'm sure I can hold my own. I got my Pokemon at level freaking 100, but... Jeez, I know there are people who are way better than me. Way better. It's not fair. Don't know what I'm gonna do if I lose Lucario. Because he's the only one that's got any ghost-type moves. My well-marinated battle technique did not stand up to refined palate. Look, I'm probably just gonna talk your ear off long enough that we'll finally be done with this nonsense. And then I can just stare at Mabel's face and ask her why as she finally completes my last task. I'm using fire types, steel types the whole time. Switch. Boy can't do it. I got a perfectly good Dragonite with a fire type move. Ooh, he almost used Protect on me. That was close. Alright, I'm using a Mega, so Protect N. The other stuff doesn't work. Ember! Whew. You guys last attack it out. I'm so nervous being here with everyone. Watching that, I can't even taste a thing. Okay. Sorry for you. Oh, this is the 7th course. I actually read that. Alright, 3 more to go! Fabia, the Guime! I am bored. One more punch. One punch! Punch. You know what? That's fine. Darn! Well, I guess we're switching to Dragonite. As long as... Oh! Army had Quick Claw. Nice. I haven't even used any of those items. Literally the only items I've used. Freaking Mega Stones. That's it. That's the only items I've had my Pokemon ever hold. Once you've experienced the best of battles, you come to see how little others have to offer. And obviously, Game Freak's gonna have their own rules for this online match. So I still need to look up those rules. And I don't know how much longer the online matches are. What if they're already done? Then what do I do? Cry about it? Probably. Scream into a pillow? Definitely. But whatever the case is, it's probably a bad idea. Whatever the freaking case is. Again. I'm gonna have to accept whether or not my Pokemon are good enough or whether or not I was in time to get the Mega Stone for Greninja. I can't believe I messed up like this. I feel as if I've been gutted like a fish. Join the club, sister. At least I can be assured Masahiro Sakurai won't screw me up like Pokemon did. You chose my mercy! Don't care. I just don't care. Are these water types? Every single person's been using a specific type. I might as well be doing a gym challenge. Except everyone has 3-on-3 Pokemon. Except me. I've used 4 of them. Ow. No, it's dragon types. Okay, fine. Blast! That's why I have Diancie. I could have used Xerneas, but Diancie has that extra typing, so... Just one more win and you'll complete your full course. But can you stand the hunger pains? Girl, I am overstuffed. I'm gonna be that Yoshi's Island commercial from America and barf all over the place. But you know what? I'll hold it in. Just cuz. Another dragon? Alright, well, good thing I have Diancie. What are you gonna throw out next? Ah, are you mixing it up? That'd be nice. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna miss. Okay, well, that sucks. Oh, some of my good Pokemon against steel types. I'll do the best I can. That's always what I do. Jeez, that caused so much damage. One last one. Tyranitar. Mega? Yeah, you're gonna mega. Nice. Doesn't matter. I win! 1,000 stupid battles done! Wow, wow indeed. What a 3-star trainer. You're a genius about a true bond. I don't care! I don't know what those words mean. I'm done. I'm done. Incredible. Incredible. This is a little show of appreciation for you, fully savoring all of our restaurant has to offer. One day, maybe I'll do High Roller. One day. But that day's not today, thank goodness. We will ask that you pay the usual $100,000 on your next visit, but we hope to see you again. See, I think I haven't been paying attention to the numbers. That's kind of why I asked you to do it. Level 50, baby. Why is the meter still going? There's no way there's more after that. And it is morning. I did literally 2 battles just so I can make sure I had the exact number I needed for this stupid thing I just did. Only 5 bows at High Roller. I turn my nose up at you. An SBC, forget it. Forget it. I'm not doing that. Forget it. Mabel! Look! Look, look, look! I'm gonna put the Pokédex right in her face. Look! I did your stupid thing. Miss, I'm so much more worried about wild areas being developed than I am about how her pupil has done everything she asked. As promised, a shiny charm for you. Nice work reaching research level 50. Could have done it faster if I crunched the numbers. Woo! I got a level with you, kid. You've gone right through all the rewards I prepared. So I guess all I can say for now is, well done. You've been a really big help and I appreciate it. Screw you too. This is the least satisfying I've ever felt completing a Pokédex. And by the way, I haven't even completed the Legends of Arceus Pokédex. I've gotten every single Pokemon research level to like 20 or 50 or something. But this is still the worst I felt trying to complete a Pokédex. Not only had I had to catch like 50 of every single typing, which, fine, whatever. But the 1,000 battles and then some other stuff on top of it? No. No, 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 no. I got the shiny charm probably a little quicker on Legends Arceus than I did this game. But you know what? Maybe it won't matter. Because, and I can't emphasize this enough. This game is broken. Remember, I found this in the middle of my game. I wasn't actively looking for Electrike. And then I found all these other Pokemon. Some of which I ended up kind of spamming just to try to get a hold of them. Also these are not in order, so Leo, you're gonna have to move a few dozen times. Let's see if there's a better way to do that. There we go. It kind of sucks that apparently Pikachu was the second one. I would have been more happy if it was Badoo, because I wouldn't have gotten the Pikachu if I wasn't trying to do the stupid stairs thing. To try to reset the encounters over and over again in order to, oh good, Galaxy Wiz is playing it too. Thank goodness. Anyways, you saw me catch the Pidgey, but I also caught a Vanillite in one of the wild areas, and then while it was raining, I ran into a shiny Flabébé. If I can get this many shinies without the shiny charm, oof, how many am I gonna get with it? All of them! Except maybe like, ones that you only encounter once, like Zygarde and Xerneas and stuff like that, and obviously Floette and Diancie and everything else, but, yeah. Look at you, you little research genius. You cleared every single task I had. Keep following that curious spirit, kid. I get the feeling it'll lead you to a wild, fascinating life. So that's it? There's really nothing for me to do? You just cap out at 50? There's nothing? It's good? Good. Awesome. Great. I'm gonna go get a shiny Tepig now. That's what this has all been leading to. I am going to get a shiny darn Tepig. I don't have the time to wait to get my faithful, beloved mascot of a Pokemon of my channel until Game Freak decides, yeah, I'm gonna decide, I'm gonna, you know, you're gonna make it so Pokemon Legends ZA is compatible with Pokemon Home, and I'm waiting for that. I'm getting Blitz now. And we are gonna travel there on foot and see how many other shinies I could possibly get before then. One of the best things that I would like to see happen is I would like to have Tepig be the first Pokemon that I get with the shiny charm. Shiny Tepig. Now, to make it fair, I feel like I should go past a few wild zones. I'd say these two, because 2 is downright broken. Let me check something. Okay. I guess I need to go down this way if I'm gonna go around 12. So unfortunately for me, it's the snow area. How wonderful. But if it shines, I'm gonna catch it. And the stream don't end until I get a shiny Tepig. With that, here is your real community question. Which alpha do you think is going to shine first? Which alpha do you think I'm gonna get a shiny of? Or Shalfa, as Twitter calls it, because I'm so in the know about all the slang of the 2020s. We may find out. Although I will not feel good if the alpha is in Area 20. 'Cause Area 20 is just now controversial for that one single darn exploit that I know Game Freak would never approve of, and I don't want to do it. I do not want to do that exploit at all. That's scummy. So if I get any alpha shiny Pokemon in Area 20, I'm not gonna feel great about it. I'm gonna be bluntly honest with you guys. I am not gonna feel great about that at all. But it is whatever. Just know I am not trying to cheat the system. I guess I kinda could took a different path. So are we going to get any other Pokemon to shine before I get to Area 20, to Wild Area 20? I don't know. But I also kind of don't care in some cases. I don't know, I thought I was going to pass through more areas, but you know what, it's fine, it's fine. My dream is to get a shiny Tepig, male of course, in Wild Zone 20. And now that I got the shiny charm, let the shiny hunt begin. Stream does not end till I get a shiny Tepig. I'm way too, competent. I believe way too hard that this is gonna work out for me. Okay, none of the alpha Pokemon are shiny. If I travel far enough away, then it's possible that the Pokemon will change. I'm not necessarily trying to do that right now, but if it happens, it happens. So I'll periodically check the alpha Pokemon, but my goal is just to level out the playing field so we can get more Pokemon to show up. I would be very happy to get a shiny Chikorita. Female. Shiny female Chikorita. Although I guess male's fine because the first shiny Chikorita I got was on Pokemon Go and it was male. I named him Cedar. So let's bring Cedar over to this game by not actually bringing Cedar from Pokemon Go to this game. Instead, I will try to find a shiny Chikorita. And if I'm anywhere near lucky, maybe... Oh wait, that was what I was talking about. Shiny Chikorita. Because it took me way too long to find a shiny Chikorita. Way too long. Gonna float on the water. Good look, Hayo. It's probably not a bad idea. Choose Psychic first. There you go. Great job, Diancie. I kind of hope there was gonna be more shinies that showed up. But the dream's still alive. Can my first shiny, and I keep saying first like it's my first ever shiny, and I apologize for that. But the first shiny with the shiny charm in Pokemon Legends ZA, can it be a Chikorita? The odds aren't necessarily great for that. Wait, Tepig? I meant Tepig. I'm so sorry, Tepig fans. Can my first shiny be a Tepig? But if it's a shiny Chikorita, geez, more power to me. Army almost wants to go down there and deal with those two. But nah. That's just too much work. No payoff because all my Pokemon are level 100. What am I gonna get for beating up a bunch of alpha Pokemon? When my Pokemon are already more powerful than the alpha Pokemon. Every single one of them. Even if I had to take Diancie and shove a bunch of experience candies down her throat, again, takes me out of the moment. I say I'm not gonna get anything out of doing nonsense like that, so I certainly just will choose not to. I'm here to find one shiny, but I will take several others if they come up. So I'll keep going around the circles, much like when I was trying to find a single Chikorita. By the way, I have an alpha now. Until the deed is done. I really hope it doesn't take that long. But we'll see. So far, the shiny charm's not, being shiny or charmed. But, we'll check the satchel because, why not? I get paranoid. And who knows, maybe if I save it, maybe then it will work. Knock on wood. What? We'll go. It's not great, but my Pokemon are overpowered, so 'tis fine. I just have to attack first. And if things decide they want to work out, and I really do mean decide, we're gonna see how many more shinies I get at the end of the night. I'm a little late on that one, but I think it'll be fine. In case you don't know, poison types are very deadly to fairy types, and Diancie here is a fairy type. What's that card? Oh, that's Delibird. Of course it is. Here, Diancie, go down there, and perfect. Now try again. Much better. I'm gonna collect Mega Shards while I'm doing this, because why not? I want Blitz, and since this takes place in the future, yes, I'm going to evolve that shiny Tepig. I'm gonna have a shiny Imbor named Blitz, or something close to it, from the future, and he'll be able to Mega Evolve, and I will be happy. But first I have to find the Tepig. I almost feel like if I go after the Alpha Pokemon, maybe I'll... It's the first Tepig! It's not shiny, because I would have heard the silly thing go off before the Tepig spotted me. Really want that shiny charm to start working. It's making me look like a bad person for doing this entire stream. But luckily, I did finish my task of 1,000 battles. No thank you, Miss Mabel. It's not female. I'm sure Adrian won't mind. He's not watching the stream. The Pokemon are gonna attack me anyway, so I just have to fight back. That's just the nature of things. I guess the other question is, am I gonna find a shiny starter first? Or is it gonna be any other Pokemon that's not a starter? A better chance for it to be a Pokemon that's not a starter, for sure. But we'll just have to see what happens now, won't we? I'll make a deal. And no one's gonna care. I heard a sound, but I don't think that was a shiny. It sounded close, but it wasn't loud enough to be the shiny jingle. But I'm gonna make a deal. Once it turns night, I will decimate whatever's down there, because then I can re-roll for something else. Right as soon as it turns night. I'm not getting much mileage out of this as of yet. If I wander around some other places, if I did the stupid stairs glitch, yeah, sure, I'm sure I would find way more shiny Pokemon. But that's not how I roll. Not right now. I could do that off screen, and then I'm just gonna put those Pokemon into Pokemon Home and not think about it anymore, because those weren't... I'm more excited when I find shiny Pokemon out in the wild, when I'm not necessarily trying to do something gimmicky, like defeating 500 different Pokemon in Sword and Shield, you know, the Galarian Ponyta that I no longer own. Still feel bad about that one. Adrian has it. I hope that Rapidash is being taken good care of. I trust Adrian, so she's certainly being taken better care of than my first shiny Spritzy that I got on Pokemon XY by chance, who I gave the Galaxy List, and he just has it on his XY game stuffed in a box. Nothing else happened with it. It's just stuck on the box, and I just said something, it's like, I'd like my shiny Spritzy back. And he never responded. So F you, I have my own shiny Spritzy. I feel like it was almost a coincidence, that was fate, that she would just show up right in front of my face. I would play the video, but it's way too loud. And I already did that once. You watched the stream, then you saw what the encounter was. Also, none of these other Pokemon are alpha. Never mind. Never mind. Who wants an alpha Chikorita? Anyone? Anyone at all? There are no wrong answers. I will catch it just because I'm too nice. Oh, and this female? Oh, that's a good deal, guys. You can get a giant female Chikorita right now. If you would actually just respond to me at all. She's aggro. Oh, I don't have enough repeat balls. Well, F that. I'm gonna go fix that after I spend all my luxury balls. Sure, why not? What was this box? Well, they all seem to be alphas, so that's cool. Is there room anywhere? Certainly is. Alright. Get in the car, James. No one knows that reference. Okay. Pokeball Boutique. Too bad I have to go to a completely different place to get to it. I don't see myself using too many more repeat balls, but you never know. They're way more effective than Ultra Balls once you catch every single Pokemon. I've got plenty of money. But when it comes to shiny Pokemon, I'll just throw them in the Premier Ball. Premier Balls barely work on anything, so the fact that there are better odds... Where am I? On the map. Okay, so it's a straight shot. I guess I'll do it. There's a chance that one of the Pokemon on the roofs could be shiny. I won't go towards any wild zones other than 20. But if there's a chance for a Pokemon to be shiny and it shows up on the roof, more power to me. My first shiny Pokemon, again in parentheses, using the shiny charm doesn't have to be a Tepig. I want it to be Tepig, but it doesn't have to be Tepig. So, I'm just seeing if there are any options of that happening. Looks like that's not going to be the case, which is fine by me. Obviously, I want the shiny charm to really just truly start making a difference. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone. Nope, I'm gonna leave you alone. You're about to disappear. Goodbye, Roserade. Goodbye. Now I'll go the opposite direction. Maybe later. First, let's see what Pokemon now spawn at night. I'm going to battle the Alphas first, so I can get a second reroll there. So we got Vaporeon and Malamar. Just try to attract just one of them right now. Oh, that worked out well. Also, Vaporeon was the last Alpha evolution I got. I only just recently found Alpha Eevee. That took way longer to find, but I do have that now. Vaporeon is the last one I got. The Alpha and just finding it in this area. Exactly what that means for me, but it is what it is. You know what? I'm gonna just let Dragonite walk that off. Once my Pokemon get too low of a level, or too low of HP, and I'm running out, then I'll go to a Pokemon Center, unless I get absolutely obliterated by one of these little Pokemon. That could also happen. But I'd like that to not happen. One day, I probably want to do a challenge where I don't pass out. Heck, maybe even one where I don't run away from all the battles I don't feel like I can win. So there we go. All the Alpha Pokemon are down. Later on in the night, I will get 2 more to show up, and I'll just keep doing that. Well, that didn't work. Also, I'm gonna switch out Moonblast to be the top. There we go. Just a small thing. I like to have my primary, stab moves at the top of the list, and second primary to the right. It just feels more natural to me. Well, the hunt continues. Not a single darn shiny yet. There Am I expecting too much? Maybe. I guess at some point I might call it quits, but we'll just see when I decide to do that. I feel like I should at least get one single shiny Pokemon. Considering I have the shiny charm now. It just feels pointless to go through this entire stream, get the shiny charm, and then not get a single shiny Pokemon. I don't like that. He tried to run. He really tried to run. Grab these items, because I can never have too many items except stupid mushrooms right now. I need to sell all those things. I didn't even know I maxed out on mushrooms. I just kept burning away at the game. I had like 503 different battles under my belt when I completed the Pokédex and then used evolution items. So it's like, F it, let's just keep burning away at the ZA Royal. Daytime I would just get more Mega Crystals so I could get more of the experience candies L, I guess. I don't have as many now because they all went to Diancie. Almost all of them. But every time I got to 900 something Mega Shards, I just traded all that in for more level up stuff. Because if I have to level up any Pokemon to level 100 just to feel like I can be competitive, it'd be nice to do it in mere seconds. And there goes Gardevoir. Thank goodness it wasn't a shiny. That would have hurt. I probably would have stopped the game, saved, and then, I don't know, chuck a ball before it runs. Come on, where are all the Pokemon at? I want a party. I want a Poke Party. That was the name of something I did at one point. It's not important. Where's the danger? Where's the excitement? Where's my thrill? Give me my thrill, Game Freak, now! Didn't work. Well, they'll give it to me when they're ready to give it to me. It's all RNG. I don't want to go. Oh, there it is. There is the thrill. Well, Dragonite, good luck. Hopefully you do not get poisoned. Just fight everything, and hopefully not be taken to a hospital when I'm doing that. And Dragonite's poisoned. You know, it kind of feels bad. Hey, please? Is it when I'm walking? Put this poor creature out of his misery. At least when he's fainted, he can't feel the pain. Are you kidding me? Does Dragonite love me that much? Okay, fine. Fine. I guess I love him enough. I can't have a 1% poison Dragonite in my party right now. I have a heart. When I want to try to look good, I do have a heart. And having 1% poison Dragonite just lingering around in my party just doesn't feel great to me. You look pretty big. You're not an alpha. Clearly. Well, it's nearly daybreak. Didn't get the reroll I was hoping for. Oh well. I'll just fight the ones that show up at day, I guess. You did! Why? Oh, why did I do that? I don't even know what the Pokemon are going to be when it transitions to daytime. Maybe I can't use a grass poison type. Maybe I should have waited until I got to choose a different Pokemon for whatever is going to be down there and be an alpha. Maybe. I would personally feel it would be hilarious if I... Oops, wrong Pokemon. I personally feel it would be hilarious if day turned to night or vice versa and a shiny Pokemon was just right in front of me. I would love that. Okay, we got Dedenne, so I guess my victory bell worked out. Nice and quick. So I can use Toxic on. Oh, I'm done. That wasn't fun. Actually managed to make that work. Aww. I was hoping extreme speed would be enough. Oh well. I'm gonna give Mega Victory Bell a chance to cool down. I'd like to find a Pokemon that would be effective. Going to be Gardevoir. Runs way too quickly. But I guess your gouge is fine. Don't know why it's fine, but it is. There we go. Good job. Now go after Squirtle. Perfect. Still got some juice in the tank, it seems, though. So I guess I'll just wait until another Pokemon that is good enough for my victory bell shows up. First Pokemon I was thinking of, but it's fine. It's not a steel type, so it will work. Wait for Scraggy to come all the way up here. His just deserts. And you made me wait. That's not fair. No victory bell's gonna run out of HP even fast. Sorry. Out of his mega faster. Oh well. That's done. Hunt continues. Sure, I would love to go to any other area than this place, but I'm not. I have one mission and one mission only. It's the same thing when I was trying to get a shiny Tepig as a starter in Pokemon Black and White. Nope, that's not shiny. Threw me off for a moment. I wasn't sure if I was looking at Mega or shiny. Second Tepig! I see him over there. Rock that Tepig's world. I want him to shine. The game ain't going to be nice again. So, whatever. Game on, game. I have a Joy-Con 2 control pad that can charge these things, so once they start running out of battery, I'll just plug them in and I could go all night if I wanted to. I won't! My very max limit... I don't know what found me. My very max limit is midnight. It is 7:12 right now. I really don't want to play the game that long. Tool dial. Is he... Ah, there he is. And I don't need to keep every single shiny Pokemon. For the most part, I'm trying to have one of every single one, except if it's, like, really special to me. Like the ones I just randomly find. Like the Spritzy that showed up right in front of my face. It's probably my favorite one so far. But, again, shoutouts to the very first one I found for this game. Being a... Electrike. I knew that. I knew what the Pokemon was. I'm just already too tired to be dealing with any of this. We got Pinsir. Why not? Obviously Alpha, but I don't need to say that out loud. Second Mega is going to show up very soon. I don't know what it's going to be yet. Oh, it is Scrafty! Very cool! But I already have every single version of a Mega Pokemon. Aside from... what was it? Caesar. And obviously Aerodactyl. I'm not going to count Diancie because that's impossible. Again, Alpha Shiny Diancie. Not happening. Same thing with Zygarde. So I'm not counting those ones. I'm not counting any Legendaries or Mythicals. It would be good if I switched out one of my Pokemon so I could at least get some levels up. That's the third Tepig. And it's the third I remember. Might have been more, but I don't remember. But I think it was the third Tepig. There's no way for me to only focus on just Tepig. The game will give whatever it decides to give. Right now I just want one. Just one single shiny. I don't care which one it is. I really don't. Just give me a shiny. One single one. Worry about shiny Tepig later if it doesn't show up. It still would be good for me to capture a shiny Tepig on camera. So I feel like that's my thing. Not sure there's too many other YouTubers who have shiny Tepig as their mascot. And also on the PokeTuber. That's the best part. It's like, I play Pokemon games, but I'm not a PokeTuber. Nope. So, That's unique, I guess. Easy it is to switch to a different Pokemon on the fly. It's not that fast, but it's still way faster than it is in like any other games. It's certainly more useful for this game than it is Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus, I could just use Braviary to fly over most of my problems. And Weirdeer to dash around them. Not so much this game. They really put you through the thick of it if you're just wandering around all these areas. Alright, hurry up. I'll let you rest your paws. All I'm doing is running around, getting my steps in game, and that doesn't count towards anything. I'm just searching for anything. There's something. Another Malamar. Fabulous. I'm not even gonna joke around with the whole "we love Malamar" bit. Maybe if I find a shiny, maybe I'll pop off a little bit. I feel like it would make more sense if I just went to a different wild area while I was waiting for things to respawn. But I really don't want to get off track here. I'm desperate to get a shiny Tepe. Uh-oh. Aw, I was too close. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, Sylveon? Apparently it's Squirtle as well. Ow. Okay, hold on. Nope. That was too close. I almost dodged at the wrong time. These Pokemon take pot shots at you. Ow. First. Oh, good. What? What hit me? The Sylveon was down, the Leafeon just showed up! What hit me? Well, rip that Leafeon. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh. What's there now? Halucha. Great. Well, it's gonna turn night. I probably shouldn't have defeated that one Pokemon. So then I would have gotten a reroll at nighttime for 2 Pokemon instead of 1. I don't know even what hit me. Did Sylveon use like one more attack before I just happened to take it down and it hit me? And the animation didn't play out? That's bull. That's just bull there. It's funny, but jeez, that felt so unfair. Oh well. Also, it would be so good if I found the shiny Halucha. I didn't find a single one in any of the other games. So it would be my first shiny Halucha ever. But not yet. Not now. Victory bell. Let's try again. Part of me wanted that to be a shiny so bad. Then I'd have date. Even better. Oh, it's a female. You know what? I will capture you just because you're a female. Females are a lot more rare. And if there were any other starters that were female that I didn't capture, I'm sorry. I can only pay attention to this game so much. Ooh, Chikorita. Yes, I do have, I can't remember right now, an alpha Imbor. But this is my faithful Imbor that I've had since the very beginning of the game as a Tepig. He still needs a name. I would like to hope that eventually I'll give it to him. But he is still special to me because he was my starter for the entire game, so I'm gonna use him. Besides, we're not getting into competitive Pokemon nonsense. I have to absolutely make sure that I'm not just using my favorite Pokemon. They have to be Pokemon that are viable for this competition, following certain rules and being a certain type of strong. I'll be using Pokemon that I usually would not use. So, yep, looking forward to that. All for Greninja's Megastone. Very cool, Game Freak. Very cool. Not everyone can be strong. Get some Malamar. Would have been so cool if that second one was shiny. Ooh, Skarmory. I already have it, but that's certainly a rare Pokemon. You know what? I will capture you. I will happily capture you. I mean, anyone can get a Alpha Skarmory, I guess. Sometimes I'm just too nice. Charmander over there. Ooh, there is an Alpha Lucario. Cool job, Blastoise. Really proud of that. Now that Charmander's down there. As long as I'm in this wild zone, I'm the king! I'm the one you need to beat! But still happen. They have to go through my Pokemon first. Heliolisk. Mega Victory Bell still needs to get some energy out. You can use Morning Sun all you want. You're gonna die. Which is a matter of time. sludge bomb from afar. Perfect. Good job, Victory Bell. Now it's time for you to return. Boy, I had hoped this would be a lot more fun than it actually is. I guess I'll have fun when my silly little mission's done and I don't have to record videos for people who don't appreciate my videos of Pokemon Legends CA. I'll still make videos, and they still won't be appreciated, but at least of Legends Pokemon ZA. So there's a bunch of stuff I can do just off screen. I don't need to record every time I find a shiny Pokemon. It might be fun to, see how long it takes me to find a shiny Pokemon and see if I can be a record. I don't know, if any Pokemon are just all reset if you go into a house, but I could start off at Hotel Z. Oh, it's raining. You know what? I will make an exception. A rare exception, if you will. Oh, well, there's a Lucario over there. I guess we're not gonna bow him. Because if it's raining, then there are more Goomies! And maybe Sliggoo. Maybe we can find that Alpha Sliggoo again, who knows. But I think while it's raining, I'm gonna see if I can find a shiny. Why not? I'm a huge fan of Goodra. And spoiler alert, it does not have a Mega in this game. Game Freak, if you're not gonna do Flygon, please, please, please do Goodra, but also do Flygon. You've done all these other Pokemon. Can't go in there. Very cool. You've done all these other pseudo-legendary Pokemon, including Dragonite. You kinda have to do Goodra. I guess Flygon's not really a pseudo-legendary, so unfortunately not that. But you've also done Baxcalibur. That's a pseudo. So, darn it, Game Freak. You're kind of putting yourself more in a compromising position here. You need a Mega for Haxorus, and you need a Mega for the other Pokemon I was just mentioning, Goodra. Oh, there's one Goomy. I guess we'll count how many Goomies we find. Alpha Flabébé. Can't tell if it's shiny, but to be honest, it has red eyes, so it would be hard for anyone to tell that it's a shiny without being close to it. It's not, but, you know, it could have. It could have been. So there's a very good chance I'm gonna just run across a random shiny now that I've decided rain is the exception. I'm just gonna call rain the exception. Now, if I was smart, I would go towards the bridge, because there's almost always an Alpha Goomy that shows up at that bridge, and I did not know that, but it has to be raining. So, we'll see if I can do that, I guess. There's an Alpha Goomy there. That's two Goomies. I'm thinking about it. I could wait because the Pokemon Go would be reset at daytime. So I guess we could go back and see if that Goomy's still there and to see if it shines. That would be kind of fun to see in real time. Let's see if I can make it to that section before it turns day. I think this is correct. Oh, now it's not even alpha. Alright, very cool. Ow, why? Leave me alone, Haunter. Or Pampor? What did I do to you? I didn't do nothing. Leave me alone. Alright, it should still be raining. So, fire types don't like the rain, so that's gonna be my argument. Why did you attack me? Why did you attack me? I didn't do anything to you. Why did you attack me? Alright, so that's still kind of technically the same Goomy, so we're not gonna count that 2 more times. It's the same Goomy. Once again, let's see if I can remember where the bridge is without pulling up my map. Been through Lumio City several dozen times, so I'd like to believe that maybe I got a vague idea where I'm going. I heard Goomy. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. So what is that? 3 Goomies so far? I'm just gonna count how many Goomies. And I think this is the bridge. Alright, so it's not always an alpha, silly me. We checked. That's what matters, we checked. And there could still be some more down along the water, I don't know. Usually if I see Goomies, it's up on the rooftops, but that bridge in certain sections seem to be the exceptions. So, right now I want to get up on the rooftop. Now, good look at my map. There's, some loud Pokemon. Some alpha. Now it can't be any of the regional birds that are just flying around. Is it coming from here? One of the wild areas? I'm really not sure what that Pokemon is. There's a wild zone over here, so it might be one of them. But the cry is not familiar to me right now. I can remember certain Pokemon cries. But then there are others where it's like, no. No, you lost me. No shinies, huh? Jeez. Tough crowd. Okay, there might be a Goomy over here. I feel like sometimes Dratini's replaced with Goomy. Yeah, I know. It's very cool to talk to you too, but could you not stand so close to the Hall of Air? I'm still trying to get stuff done, thank you. Not a single shiny Pokemon. I'm sure once I'm actually going around checking every single wild area, I'm sure it should happen. But, after all the work I did, getting the shiny charm, it's underwhelming. Oh, it stopped raining. Oh, I'm not gonna fly to the area, I'm just gonna run there. And no, I'm not gonna fight the alphas because it would take too long to wait for them to respawn, when I can just kind of see if... Well, basically see the refresh. I went kind of in a dead end. It's not great, and I really don't want to wander through any of these other wild areas unless I know there's a shiny somewhere. Go on, game. Go on. Do it. Do it. You could do it. I've said things before out loud, and sometimes you have just slapped me in the face with the fact that I called that. You could have done that. But anyways, I don't want to wander through. There's that Pokemon car again. It's somewhere up there. It's not making a shiny noise, so I'm going to choose not to care. Sorry, not sorry. I've got things to do. I don't want to fly to my destination because there's a chance that I might miss out on a shiny Pokemon. I've done this kind of thing before. With Pokemon Scarlet and... Well, no, mostly Scarlet. Not so much Violet. Just Scarlet. What, should I have a shiny Pokemon in my party so you'll take me seriously? Is that what it is? Ooh, Grumpa. Again, I'm not gonna fight them. They're just gonna reset sooner or later when it turns night. Oops. Yeah, too close again. Usually I'm good at ambushing Gardevoirs. Please don't take that out of context. Usually I'm more careful about how close I get to one of them before I let my Pokemon attack. I guess not right now. Not when I'm super impatient. I did not click psychic. I just realized that. I was wondering why did Garbodor stay alive? Like, oh, yeah. I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? That's gonna be the other thing about doing these, official tournaments just to get the Mega Stones for 3 of the available Pokemon in the base game. I have to make sure I'm pressing the right attack button the very moment I have a chance to use it. If I'm switching Pokemon and then I press the wrong button, that's not great. You know what? What's that? I'm gonna go with Mario. There's a chance that my Pokemon could get poisoned, so if we can eliminate that chance, more power to me. Oh no. How did that not hit me? How did that actually not hit me? Okay, cool. Good job, Lucario. Let's get you away from the bridge so you can actually... so your moves actually hit. Fine, extreme speed. Good job. See if we can find one more Pokemon to burn off that energy, and not the 2 down there. Alright. See, everyone gets a turn. Diancie, who's only like a day old. When it came to when I captured it. I could have said that way differently. I'm so sorry. It's only your 2nd day of being on my team. Leo and Steel Dropper. I'm going for shinies, but if I find female starter Pokemon, sure, I'll capture them. Maybe someone will appreciate it. You're gonna miss, aren't you? Oh, no, good job. I thought that ore sphere was gonna hit the ground and not the crystals. So, great job, Lucario. Don't fight that thing. I already called a Pokemon the thing again. But, I could joke around all I want. I'm not really a fan of Malamar. I'll be honest. It's funny Pokemon did what they did. And I'm really surprised that I haven't found, like, any missions tied to that idea of people just being hypnotized to love Malamar. But maybe it will show up later. Who knows? It's like anytime I see Mega Malamar, I'm not like, oh, Malamar's gonna hypnotize me. It's like, oh, it's just another bow. I'm more worried about fighting another Mimikyu in Pokemon Sun, Moon, or... what was the other one? Was it Scarlet and Violet? There's also Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I digress. Also, I guess I could have fought them after all and still had some time. So, rip that dream, but it's definitely too late now. The sky will eventually turn pink and orange. There's a Chikorita. It's not shiny. I know what a shiny Chikorita looks like. I have a harder time figuring out what a shiny Alolan Raichu looks like because the one that I got, I'm gonna be bluntly honest, looks way too close to being a shiny. But it ain't. I think Game Freak kinda messed with the coloring a little too much on regular Alolan Raichu. That's my personal feelings. Okay, press the right button this time. That's not great. Luckily, Agon didn't see me, so it's fine. I'm not in danger yet. I'm fine. I still want to test the theory, or have someone test the theory on whether or not a shiny alpha Pokemon, like the ones that usually get refreshed and traded out for a completely different Pokemon once it turns from day to night. I want to see if they still show up. Maybe the idea, if you guys are sticking with me, if you understand what I'm talking about. Maybe the idea is, like, let's say you find a shiny... give me a sec. A shiny Swablu in one area. But it turns night and the Swablu turn into Noibat. The Swablu might not be there, but when it becomes morning, maybe then the shiny Swablu will show back up? I'm not really sure. It's an interesting thought. But right now, I can't be... Yay! Another Tepig! Is that my 5th? I actually lost count. Shocking, right? Perfect. got to keep count. Oh, woe is me. I am such a bad YouTuber. But it's not my job to keep count. It's not necessarily your job to keep count either. But that's not what I'm here for. I don't have the fancy know-how to program my computer using Python to know every single time I've encountered a tepid. Oh, it's toxic. Alright, we are through. I guess I got some time to kill. Let's heal my Pokemon. Refresh them for another fabulous night of grinding. Lucario. Oh, I'm sure his paws are sore realistically. Lucario's put in a lot of work with this whole 1,000 battle thing. Right now, if we could get just one more shiny Pokemon to show up because of it, in some cases, that's all I could ask for. How the heck? I mean, I guess I was far away enough, so of course it refreshed. It just kind of surprises me. I'm gonna leave that Aglon alone. There's not enough time in the in-game day for me to... Here's extreme speed! Didn't work. Maybe if I had used, whatever the move's called, maybe then I would have been fine. I'm just gonna run away from them because it's night now. Alright, well, Adrian, the person I was talking about at one point, he's also playing the game, so I guess if he's playing the game, he can't watch me play the game, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll just post to him when I do get a shiny Tepig. And if I'm lucky, a shiny Chikorita. Okay, Squirrel's back. What? I thought you were gonna be gone. Alright, fine, whatever. Why is it always getting me down now? Gone for Mega Diancie because we have Machamp over there. But no, I guess not. Excuse me, thank you. Oh, that's a little too close. That's a little too close. Took quite a bit. Warped over here instead of going all the way to the end of the dock where your attack wouldn't have hit. I appreciate that, Lucario. You know what? I'm gonna go backwards. We're gonna go counterclockwise now. Who knows? Maybe I'll make a difference. I'm really tempted to switch to a shiny Pokemon. Maybe I'm spoiled watching Shiny Catherine, but I really thought we were gonna get a shiny Pokemon by now. I really thought that was gonna happen. So I am disappointed. shiny. Again, I know what they look like. Pretty sure I've encountered every single shiny starter, in one way or another, in this area. I'm trying to think, which ones might have I never seen before? I know I've seen shiny Torchic, so I think I have one on Pokemon Go. Definitely shiny Mudkip. Right now I'm going through all the regions. Johto and Kanto, obvious, that I've seen every shiny starter on. Trico, I don't know. I know what shiny Trico looks like, but I can't recall if I've ever gotten a shiny Trico before. That one I think I have to search. Going to Sinnoh, I got shiny Piplup. I'm trying to think about shiny Turtwig. Shiny Chimchar is also I don't know. The Universe starters, heck yeah, I've gotten shinies of them. Obviously Tepig, but throughout Pokemon, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon 1 and 2, I did this whole gag where I got one of every single shiny Unova Pokemon. Don't ask questions, I just did. The most fun part was when I tried to hatch a shiny... yeah, it was Oshawott. It was definitely Oshawott. I tried to hatch a shiny Oshawott in Pokemon Ultra Sun, but the thing is that the egg, the Oshawott, was shiny in Pokemon Sun. But when I transport the Ultra Moon, it was not a shiny. And that threw me off so hard. And that's when I learned that you can trade eggs and it won't be the same Pokemon if you trade an egg to someone else. So I had to trade the egg all the way back to Pokemon Sun just to hatch the shiny Oshawott, and then I could move it over to Ultra Moon if I so desired. I don't know if I did, and it really doesn't matter if I did or not. But I just wanted to clarify that yes, I've seen shiny Snivy, shiny Tepig, shiny Oshawott, and obviously its evolutions. Now, if we're talking about Hisuian forms, yeah, I've definitely done that too. Getting shinies in Legends of Arceus was way more easy and satisfying. So we got Heracross down there. No one else, but it is about to become daytime, so I'm just gonna wait. Swing and a miss. Okay, the other one is Sableye. I definitely know what a shiny Sableye looks like. I failed one at one point. With all the dozen shiny Sableyes I've found in Pokemon Scarlet. But going back to starters, we are now in the Kalos region. Yay! I hatched a shiny Fennekin on purpose. That took a while. Definitely have gotten the shiny Foki. In fact, I got the Halloween event Foki, and it was shiny. So now I have a shiny Greninja with a cute little witch cap, and it's male. Very cool. I got my Warlock shiny Greninja. Warlock? That doesn't sound right. Whatever the male equivalent of a witch is. I think it is a warlock. Alright. Also, you every day. Oh my gosh, there are 2 hair costs now. How the heck did I do that? No, I guess it's not gonna be day for a moment. So, oops, wrong one. Back to a Pokemon Center. We might even be able to re-roll for some different alphas. Oh, now it's a new day. Victory Bell needs healing anyways, so whatever. If a shiny shows up and it's an alpha and then it disappears once it's daytime, we will know our answer now, won't we? Let's science this ish. Well, there's a Bulbasaur over there. Don't know if he's gonna show up. I think I saw Lucario for a split second. It was not shiny, thank goodness. Got Vaporeon again. Which is kind of making fun of me at this point. Again, this is the last evolution I found. I found Sylveon first. Oh, that's great. I'm really happy about that, actually. And I'll see if we get it. Go over here. And see what it might be. Might have to poison Vaporeon. Yeah, I'm gonna poison Vaporeon. This is getting ridiculous. Alright, keep healing. I'll defeat you eventually. So, maritime now. Fight. Wrong button! I'm fine. Oh, that's fine. Button. Pokemon are OP. My body is not. Oh, that did so much damage. Jeez, Diancie. I thought the rock typing would keep you from getting hurt too much by electric types. So I was sick of using Mega Victory Bell. That's my bad. Alright, return. Take a rest if you can. Get you healed up eventually. Also, Dragonite's frozen. There he goes. Yeah, you both need healing. 3 Pokemon that are like at half HP right now. Even though I was just at Pokemon Center like 5 minutes ago, I might need to go back. I think I was supposed to use my Steel type move. Is that would have been better? want to stress this out. Oh. I don't want to stress this enough, but where are the shiny Pokemon? I'm using a shiny charm. Game's jibbing me right now. And you missed. Once again, my bad. Man, if this gets bad enough, I'm just gonna actually go around the entire Lumiose city and look for shinies. Who knows? Maybe there's already too many on the screen. And I'm just not in the right locations to find them. I read these statistics once, but I think there can only be 10 around the same area. I don't remember exactly what the distance is. But if another one loads in, then it replaces another one that's on the field. Who knows, maybe there's 10 shiny Pokemon frolicking around somewhere in Lumiose, and I decided I was just gonna stick myself here and not see any of them. That could happen. That could easily happen. Well, maybe not easily. But there's a chance that it could happen. Or I'm just having bad luck today. I guess that's also a possibility, more likely. It's a good thing that made this a stream that wasn't public at first, because once again, it's one of my I'm not in a good mood streams. Paralyzed, but I just need you to get this psychic off. There you go. Good job. Going with victory bell again. So now there's Clefable. And it is a fairy type. Typing that's good against fairy. Fire. I mean, that's a good move for Clefable to have. I said Clefairy at one point. But still, you got Pinsir. Nope, don't finish with that one. Oh, it's already poisoned. Whoops! But please going more. There we go. More alpha Pokemon down. So I have nothing better to do than to bully the Pokemon here in the area. See what I'm talking about? How it takes me out of the moment. Exploring all of Lumiose, finding all these cool things. Instead, I'm just finding the same Pokemon over and over and over and over and over again, hoping one of them's a shiny, let alone trying to find a shiny that big. Yeah, it definitely takes me out of the headspace of this is so fantastic. I'm having so much fun, etc. Again, not one of my best streams, but I have to be honest. Ooh, we got an alpha. Is that? Yep, that's an alpha Squirtle. Nice. Ooh, female. Oh my work. Sometimes it can work. So again, Alpha Squirtle. If anyone cares, which I guess you don't, it's female. Just saying, it's available. I'd give it away. Ask barely anything in return. Not like it's a shiny Pokemon. I'll find another female eventually. That's Alpha. But at some point, I pray this game's just gonna give me way too many shiny Pokemon, so I can give those away as well. I mean, anyone could get shiny Pokemon here, so that's not exactly make things great for me, but I'll just trade them over to Scarlet and Violet if that works. Or just put them in Pokemon Home and trade them that way. Legit shiny Pokemon. For free. Don't need to do anything. You just need to trade me something. Yay, tap it again! I remember feeling joy at some point. I'm gonna say that's number 6. Barely any Chikorita, but I'm not surprised about that, unfortunately. I haven't been doing great on finding Bulbasaur either. And the funny thing is, Combos, who picked Chikorita as his starter, said took him, I think, oh yeah. Yeah, he picked Chikorita as his starter, but he said the hardest Pokemon to find the hardest darn dumb Pokemon to find was a Bulbasaur. I'm going to just go away now. Bye. I'm actually pissed. I'm actually pissed right now. God damn it. Yeah, no, disappear. That's exactly what I want you to do, you shitty thing. Where are my goddamn controllers? I hope Mom is somehow hearing all of this. Ugh. Why does this thing hate me? I'll save and then I'll do the update. Who cares? I am so sorry about all of this. The phone call was not supposed to last this long. I was not supposed to be on that black screen for so long, but I feel like I need to edit that because I said some nasty things at the very end. I am just very, very frazzled. I'm just not feeling great about any of this. So, hopefully we can try this again. But Tawny's back. Yay! Spoiler, Tawny's now working at Kosarko. She's the boss. So let's talk to Tawny, I guess. I know I'm off playing the big capable CEO a lot of the time instead of being around. But I wouldn't be able to focus on that stuff if I didn't have you all here to count on, so thanks. That's the perfect thing for us to say. Oh, Naveen, he tries to play it cool, but it's so obvious he's glad Tawny's here. So she'll just show up every once in a while, huh? Have you really got the time to be slacking off, President Tawny? Good to see you too, Naveen. Okay, we're doing this differently because I hate this. I genuinely hate this. I will not go back to area... I hate everything, actually. I am not going back to Wild Area 20 until I find one single shiny Pokemon. I am over this. I want the shiny charm to, you know, attract shiny Pokemon. So help me, I will do the staircase thing if I need to, but shiny charm's gonna get me something. Damn it. So let's do this. Let's repurpose this entire video. We'll worry about shiny Tepig later. It might not even happen. I might just post something on Twitter and hope people give a darn, but let's find one shiny Pokemon, okay? Let's just do that. So, round 2, phase 2, as I call it. I've accepted nobody's watching this. I just want to find a single shiny Pokemon. Considering my track record with finding shiny Pokemon in this game without the charm, I'd like to say eventually something will go right. So, I guess I could start going through some of these areas. I'm not crazy about the idea my Pokemon still need to be healed, but... Damn it! Sorry for all the cussing! Shiny Charm brings shiny Pokemon, so give me one shiny Pokemon and I will be content. I will be happily content, I will not complain anymore. Just give me one shiny Pokemon. That's all I ask. And considering what this game's already given me, that's not much of an ask. It really is not. So, stream will eventually end once I get a shiny Pokemon. I'll play probably a little bit longer than that. I guess I hate myself, as is the norm, but I'm gonna be way less picky. I'd like to believe I'm being less picky, be more realistic. I've lost way too much patience for me to be doing this for multiple more hours. So I want something to get out of this besides the quote-unquote satisfaction I got that I completed all of Mabel's research. I want it to mean something. So here we go. And I'm probably never playing this game again until the DLC comes out. Which is also wrong. I just won't stream myself playing this game until the DLC comes out. I don't even care about any of the other missions. I need a break, regardless. Because I spent way too much time grinding in this game, just to make sure that I avoided spoilers. Which kind of worked for the most part. But now I'm kind of sick of this game, in most ways. I'd rather shiny hunt in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And I really want to do it in violet. That's not hinting towards something. Partially why I was on the phone for so long anyways, but we'll just see what happens. Anything could happen, including me losing more food stamps, I don't know. But for right now, we're gonna lower our expectations way further down. I'm not gonna worry about shiny Tepig at the moment. It could happen, but I don't feel like I'm gonna have any more luck unless I find a shiny Pokemon. So, that's where this stream's going now. I got the shiny charm, hooray, woo. But now I want a shiny Pokemon. It should be easier because I have the shiny charm. It should be easier. You want more help? Forget it. I'm busy. I'm done helping people. I'm helping myself. Hashtag sorry not sorry that I'm being egotistical here. But I don't think too many people have given me a reason to be nice right now. Put me on the nigh list, Santa. I don't care. I'm joking around, by the way, because obvious. But I don't care to be the goody two-shoes person. I called alpha female Chikorita and no one's gonna take it off my hands as far as I know. Maybe Adrian if I'm lucky, but unless that happens, and if it doesn't happen, well, whatever. Then there we go, shiny, perfect. It's a bird. I guarantee it's a bird. But a shiny is a shiny, so let's find it. Is it that Fletchling I just saw? It's gone now. I'm gonna guess it's not. I'm gonna hope it's not. Is it Trubbish? What is it? It's not that Pidgey. It's not that Pidgey. It's not those Pidgeys. I don't think it was the Fletchling, but it could be the Fletchling. I need to look on top of the lamppost. If I get near it again, it's not over here, right? After everything I just talked about and complained about, it's not over there, right? I can't do this again. I'm too tired. No, it's none of those Pidgeys. It's not that one either. We'd see sparkles, I would see a different color. I'm not going to explain what the color is, but I know it's not shiny. It's not that Badoo that would have a purple part on its body. I don't hear the shiny charm sound anymore. But I'll wander around a teeny bit. I've got nothing better to do. After everything that's happened, I don't have anything else I could do. None of them. I feel like it could have been that Fletchling, personally. None of them are shiny. It's not Chikorita. Just gonna keep running. I think it's a good chance it was that Fletchling. Now I kind of know how that works a little bit better. I already saved, so I can just go back to my save file. And maybe that Pokemon will be back. Maybe. Check over here just to be sure, but usually you have to be pretty close to the shiny Pokemon for it to recognize it to be shiny. Like, you can see it from afar if you're eagle-eyed, but you have to be close to the Pokemon for it to do that shiny sound. I wish I could retrace my steps a little bit. But again, I saved as soon as I heard the sound. Game just wants to make me upset again, I guess. Cool. I'll just play Pokemon Violet. Eventually, I will get my own Pokemon Violet. I'm sure of it. Let's F this. Okay, one thing. If I don't find that shiny Pokemon by restarting, then I'm just gonna go on the bench and make it night myself. So I have no patience, just outright no patience right now. I swear it was near the park, okay. I swear I heard it when I was in the park. That's why I believe it was that fledgling. It was there for a moment, and then when I turned, it was gone. It was none of the Pidgeys. I know what the shiny sound is because I heard it ad nauseum on Legends Arceus. I'm too tired for this. There's not that many places to look. Oh good, more tiny mushrooms that I can't stuff into my bag. That's nice. Let me just check what the alpha Pokemon are. Alright, very cool. Maybe do a quick half round around the park. And then I'm gonna restart. Just to see if I have a chance to get that shiny. Fletchling or otherwise. I just want to make sure there ain't no shiny Tepigs or anything that I really care about. Ain't shiny Pokemon. Oh, well there's a Tepig, but that one won't count because I'm gonna just start over this stupid thing anyways. Very cool. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with that. As long as they include every song, including the remix, yeah, no, sure. Kirby Dream Buffet music, sure. Bring it on. That's more filling than what Pokemon Legends ZA's given me for a while. If anything, I'm overstuffed. I knew it! I knew it! Alright. Alright, we're catching it. That's it. Game over. I'll try to go for Tepig for a little bit of time, but I just wanted one shiny. That's it. Get back here! No! Oh, this is gonna drive me even more crazy. I don't think I have enough time to release my Pokemon so it attacks it. I just have to be able to... I hate you, fledgling! This isn't fair! Oh my gosh. Is it even possible? Is it even possible? Okay, turn the camera real quick. And there it goes. I don't know if it's possible. We don't have the feather ball, so we can't shoot a Pokeball any faster. And I wouldn't have time to switch to a different Pokeball. Trying to aim the reticle at that fletchling is just, it's never gonna land. I have to hit it raw. And it's not like it's gonna be the first time I failed a freaking bird. Okay, maybe I'm just moving too close to it. Maybe if I stand still, rotate the camera, and then aim, maybe then it'll be fine. Because it didn't move right away. So just move the camera. Perfect! No, 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 no. What? Still no. This is the worst shiny ever. Stupid bird! You kidding me? I'm not close enough to catch it, but then I'm too close that I scare it off. Is that really an uncatchable shiny? Why? I could throw a Master Ball and I still wouldn't get it. Oh, it was right in front of my face. Oh my gosh. At least I had a chance with the shiny Pidgey, and I'm not talking about the one I actually caught. I moved a little closer. That's what I'll do. I'll just... No! Alright. I'm gonna wait for it to come closer to me, and then I will throw the Premier Ball. And gosh darn it, the thing better actually stay in the Premier Ball. So I don't think I can take it breaking out. Oh, this is painful. That's right, come closer. Come closer. Get your cute little tail feathers over here. I'll have a perfect nickname for you. It's insulting, really. It's insulting. Adrian! Adrian, do I catch the fletchling? Emily! Anyone! Anyone at all! This is my personal hell. I'm calling it. This is my personal hell. Closer. Don't do it. I'm gonna cuss some more. Damn it. I told you I'd cuss. Oh, if I catch this thing. Oh, if I catch this thing. I already have a shiny fletchling, but if I catch this thing... Oh boy, am I going to name it something to remind me of how... Did you see I didn't even move? What, RNG? What? I didn't even move as far as I know. I'll make sure I don't move. I'll just Use the R stick. I won't touch the L stick at all. Get over here. Don't do this. It says that I can catch it. You catch it then. This is so stupid. Alright, my plan is to try to get to a bench. If the bench is close enough, I just haul ass. I'm just gonna cuss this whole time. And I just sprint towards this fletchling that should show back up. It's not gonna, is it? Just get in the ball! Just get in the ball! Yes! Because it flew straight at me. Only because it flew straight at me. Alright. Oh my gosh, I've been putting everyone here? What? What about the chikorita? What? Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, no, this is the one I caught today. Where's the chikoritas I caught? They would have shown up in this box. What is going on? Oh, is this it? Why are you there? How did this happen? Who's responsible for any of this? Alright, well, like I said, you get the first nickname, lucky you. Let me think. I'm gonna look something up. This is the stream of all time right now, guys. It's teaching me what to do if that happens. You know what? Sure. That's the first word I came across. It's in terrible taste, but no. I'm doing it. Your name is Trigger. Welcome to the Team Trigger. I'm very not happy at you. Jeez. I don't know why they changed boxes. Maybe I end up doing that by accident. thought there was some other things that I caught, but I can't find them right now. There's some female furfoo. I don't know the story to that, but oh my gosh, am I just so sold out right now. I'm so mentally sold out. But let's try to get another shiny, and dare I say, let's try to find a shiny Tepig. Blitz, give me strength. You too, Daint. I add a shiny Charizard on the couch. I'd have him on my shoulder, my shiny Tepig. But eventually my shoulder would get sore. And there's Chikorita. Okay, I'm gonna do another roundabout. I mean, the thing is, if there is a shiny Pokemon, then it should stay on the screen. Ah, 2 Leafeons. That's nice. It should still stay once it transitions. But you know what? Because I am paranoid right now, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, no shinies. Very cool. Time for nighttime. Time to go to bed! Okay, I don't have much reactions. I look more tired than anything, so once another shiny shows up, then I'll bring up my face cam. It's none of those. But I guess I could fight them, because that's my reason. Oh, you want me, huh? Come get me. I'm not that free. This game. I can still enjoy it, but enjoying it way less now. After the story was done. Yeah, aside from finding random shiny Pokemon, ooh, my hopes for this went way down. I do like that I got a follow-up when it comes to the story with Tawny, basically the character who recruits you for Team MZ, whether boy or girl. Yes, I could just keep resetting the encounters by going to the bench. Shut up! I'm not doing that. This is my game, my file, I'm doing it my way. Kinda wanna find shinies legit. Sorry I'm not making this easier for any of us. Well, at least it's Bulbasaur. So I guess that's a nice little surprise. Oh, thank goodness Emboy didn't get poisoned. That's all I need right now. Gonna have like any other commentary unless I find a shiny Pokemon. My mood is gone. My good vibes are absolutely gone. Maybe I was joking around a little bit more on the first secret stream, but not anymore. I'm just upset in general. But at least I got that shiny Fletchling, you know. Just cuz. I'd say more, but I would just be demeaning my audience again, so I won't. If you don't have anything good to say, don't say anything at all. Wish I would follow that lesson a little bit more. Usually I do, but when I'm just this upset, yeah, I just stop caring. But we've got our, what, 6th, 7th Tepig? So that's great. Fun. I think he just showed up. That Malamar also wasn't there earlier. Nothing down there yet. Maybe have to re-roll on alphas. No reason for me to be fighting the Gardevoir, by the way. It just always run away. So, we can just run straight at them and they'll be fine. Oh, right, I forgot. I still have an Imbor. It's the Mega. You know what? I'm leaving you alone. No. No. Very good. No, stop chasing me. You're just poisoned. I'm just gonna... Okay, that was funny. I'm pretty sure he was trying to attack me, but he wasn't close enough. I'm having a dialogue up where I heard that sound afterwards. It's just kind of hilarious. Okay, now I'll attack them. Probably with him, Lord. He still has some... Oh, that's not great. Got a little greedy! Cool! Now 2 of them want to kill me. Help! Those raids got demonized. Run again! Thank you. Very cool situation this is all becoming. I got my wish. I got a shiny, but at what cost? games making fun of me. It's like, oh, you want a shiny? Well, go catch it then. Lols. Yeah, very fun game. Hilarious. Wait till I abandon you for like 2 months to play Kirby Air Rise, then we'll see who's laughing. Or I'll just play an older Pokemon game. That's fun too. It's not like I completely hate this game. It's just right now, after story mode's been done, I think Scarlet and Violet Switch 2 version is just arguably better. Not even arguably, I think it is better. There's more exploration you can do. Yeah, you don't get the silly little shiny charm sound effect thing, but you can still see the shiny Pokemon in front of you, and it's just easier to re-roll for shinies. Easier to see more Pokemon show up. I just feel like the Switch 2 upgrades to Scarlet and Violet are better than this game. I don't hate this game, but at least with the DLC right now, I'm just so disappointed. I'm sure the story will be good, but my gosh, no amount of adding new Mega Pokemon to a void version of Lumiose is gonna make it better for me. It's just not. I wanna play a void version of something. I'll just go back to no, not wrong game. I'll go back to Skyward Sword and do the Spiritoll areas. They're short, but they're part of the base game, so fine by me. I don't want to go back to Lumiose City, no matter what version of it is. There's more to Kalos than just Lumiose City, and the DLC really should have focused on that. I strongly believe that. We'll see what the second video is for Scarlet and Violet's DLC. What? No, wrong one. For Legend ZA's DLC, the Mega Dimension. But I'm not impressed. I'm honestly not impressed. I like some of the Megas they showed, mostly Chimecho, despite the fact I'm not a fan of Chimecho, and especially its pre-evolution. But I'm disappointed with what I've seen for the DLC. You call it Mega Dimension? I was hoping there were other dimensions than freaking Void Lumiose. And the price point, that should be $10 less. Yeah, I'm just gonna complain the rest of this stream. F it. It should be $10 less than it is. Because as far as I know, as far as anyone knows, it's only gonna be this one thing and then that's it. Scarlet and Violet have 2 things, and they're way more open world than Lumiose City is. I'm gonna get more bang for my buck by purchasing Kirby Air Riders than I will the DLC for Legend ZA. Believe it. I believe that full-heartedly. So Game Freak better bring their quadruple A game to their second video. Anyways, just hug my plush at this point. More Pokemon, by the way. Somehow Imbor still has its Mega. I know if I broke there or something. Maybe it's because I keep attacking other Pokemon, so I could just keep the mega going. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it later. It's not a point right now. I don't have any dark type moves either. Well, no, that's not true. Blastoise has a dark type move. Boink! Better than nothing. Victory Bell has a bug type move. Bug type is super effective against Psychic, but it doesn't matter. Alakazam's done. Hooray! I suppose anytime I feel like there's no more Pokemon around in this entire area, so I should just go to the Pokemon Center and heal if I need it. It'll probably be for the best. So I'm dealing with paralyzed Imbor, Prayer. It doesn't seem like the paralysis is that big of a deal this time. Yes, it moves a little bit slower, but if I get the attack off first, then it doesn't really matter now, does it? Yeah, doesn't matter. I mean, way to change things up in the Legends games. Like, I respect that, that's fine. But that makes some of this just a little less urgent. I'm not necessarily complaining about that, it's just something I'm noting, I guess. There's plenty of other things to complain about, that's for sure. You're not shiny, right? Nah, you're not. You're different blue. Is he down? No, apparently not. I don't know what that was. I just saw the screen shake. And I didn't hear a single cry, so for some reason I just thought that meant everything would be fine. Also, my Pokemon can't heal their ailments themselves. They don't have that kind of love. Once again, it's fine. This is a spin-off game after all, and after the lengthy days arguments I've had with Galaxy-Wist, no, it is not a core official Pokemon game, I guess. It's still an RPG, but it's not one of the core Pokemon RPGs, I guess. And if you guys want to argue with me, fine. What? Does the screen keep shaking? Or am I just losing any sanity at this point? I guess we'll focus on the ladder. Yep, I'm insane. Absolutely insane. There's no going back for me. It's all over. I peaked at some point with my YouTube channel. I'm never gonna peak ever again. I love putting myself down. Because it's so easy for me to do it. Why wait for anyone else to do it when I can just do it to myself? For my humor. Random lol. LMFAO. It is me cussing again, I guess. Oh, good! Giant Aggron! This gives me something to do. And I get something out of it. Honestly, if I could just keep getting Master Seeds. Yes, that's what they're called. That will give me more ways to power up the Pokemon I need to. That way I can get all the other stupid stones for the Kalos evolutions. Chestnut, Greninja, and Delphox. I'm in the wrong order. Again. Yay, Tepig! Tepig? There's no way you purposely quit. Tepig was nowhere near you, Embor! Why? Anyways, Aegislash. I'll just wait for the Weevil. And Pavilion. If only they were a different pattern. For anyone who got lucky to get a double XL Parent Pavilion, you bring that over to Pokemon Legend CA when Game Freak decides to do that, then you will be the talk of the town. I'm tempted to sing part of the popular song from Wicked, but I think that's all you're getting at me. Yay, Tepig! I'm gonna stop keeping count. You have to do it. I'm not being paid to do that, so I'm not gonna bother. Good job, Giant C. Maybe I can just not be mad at my Pokemon. For the most part, they didn't do anything wrong. They do some weird things with the models when I'm trying to attack other Pokemon, but they didn't actually do anything wrong. Hi. Thank you for just showing up. Make sure my mic's even on. Busy talking up a storm and saying things that may or may not trigger others. Oh, hey! I mentioned the name of that shiny Pokemon I caught. But I'm busy saying all these stupid things, and maybe no one can hear me. So those are my favorite streams, favorite ones. Rest of Pokemon, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was ruined for me because of that. Supposed to be a nice stream where I find a couple of different shinies, and then at the end I find Tepig, name and Blitz of all of them, and we get to see Shiny Embor's Mega Evolution, even though people have already seen it, I'm sure. Oh well. Can't win them all, as they say in Pokemon Puzzle League. At least this will be quick. Should be quick. What? The Furfu see me too? Yeah, I did. Oh, Imbo's dead. Very cool. Okay, Lucario, help me! I'll catch the Furfu because why ever not? Not with that! Oh, wow. Okay. We'll take it. By the way, I've yet to get a single Kanai doll, so rip that dream. I imagine one of them makes it easier to catch Pokemon. Just, once again, just to prove a point. I only have the red one that was given to me as a little gift for completing one of their main missions, and that's it. If it rains, I'll turn my face cam back on. Then maybe we'll find something. Probably not, but maybe. One of those streams where I fall asleep holding the controller. I kinda hope not, but it's starting to feel that way to me. I'm just absolutely drained. I think that covers just about every single Pokemon. So, let's heal. Bring Imbo back after whatever happened to him. Swear he didn't have that low HP, but maybe I just haven't been paying attention again. Again, I really don't want to be distracted from the fact that I just want to get a shiny Tepig. This isn't like I could just hatch eggs at the same time that I'm playing this. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing you can do. Maybe the game devs will be nice and add that into the DLC, who knows? Being able to breed Pokemon. Why not? Give us something else to do. Feels like my shiny luck today is garbage. It just doesn't feel good, honestly. This whole day hasn't felt good to me. My friend is sick. Has some problems. We don't know what they are. I don't want to talk anymore about it. Playing phone tag with my mom. Just... do that? How does that help anyone? That's the second time you've done that. It's epic. I've seen the hit epic down. Alright, very cool. Switching to Lucario then. And it's raining. Oh, thank goodness, something different. Look for Goomies and anything else. Still not gonna have much commentary unless I find something else I want to rant and rave about. Just have to see. I don't really reference Marvel all that much, but I'm gonna take a classic line from the Hulk. Don't make me angry. You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry. And I'm very angry right now. So, yeah, there you go. That's the joke. Whether or not we can call it a joke. Ah, cool. You're still killing me, huh? You're gonna leave soon now, aren't you, Shuppet? You can go and shop it. It's not the first time I've used that dumb joke. It won't be the last. Okay, hold on. Oh, I wanted to fly back up. It didn't work. Oh well. Things are more tiny mushrooms. Oh my gosh, I need to actually sell the tiny mushrooms I already have. It's becoming a pain. Oops. Well, that worked out well. I don't see any shiny bumblebees anyways. Or vultures. Spot of volts over there. Oh my gosh, that person just materialized out of nowhere. I can accept it for Scarlet and Violet, but aren't you supposed to try to alleviate problems like that in the next game? This is the Switch 2 version, for Christ's sakes. Am I the only one who still likes Pokemon but is going to complain about this? Does that make me an anti-Pokemon fan? I don't think so. I was fine with Scarlet and Violet because there was so much put into the games. It didn't have to completely functionally look good. It was all the stuff that I'm doing this. I guess at the same time, I don't know what else to do, so... It's fine. I'll just wander to the first area. Maybe we'll find a legit shiny Marie. Nope. It's none of those. Let me grab these items over here. And sure, I'll climb the ladder. I can personally go visit that giant Pidgey over there, because I don't have a reason to. I could at least look up here, grab a few items, see if anything shines. Talked about Shiny Catherine at one point. I wish I could still have the whimsy that she has. And I'm not saying I don't sometimes, but a lot more times than not, I come off like I'm trying to be the next angry video game nerd or something like that. I'm just joking around, but at the same time, I just sound a lot more irritated than I want to. And I don't like that. I enjoy playing this game. When something really, really upsets me, I was gonna say trigger again, but we already done that joke. When something upsets me, I feel like my voice needs to be heard. And no one's gonna care. So it just really bugs me that this kind of thing can happen. And it just doesn't matter what I say. Either no one's gonna care or nothing's gonna change. Just me being an old man talking about the good old days when we used to have satellite and not streaming services. And that's just how it all comes off. I still like playing Pokemon. It's just... It's mostly the DLC that bothers me. But also the fact that, once again, isn't that me? Once again, it's also the fact that some of the things you have to do in the game to get some of these base rewards is dumb. Just straight up dumb. And it's done raining. Alright, bye guys. Maybe I'll see you again. You'll still hear my voice, but you're not gonna see my face. It has to either be raining or I have to have found a shiny. The only reason I would show my face right now during the rest of this stream. Yeah, I get a little distracted. Give me a second. I don't know if the fine layer of mist is going to give me any luck. So we'll see. If I come across another one of those fletchlings that just flies off as soon as I try to approach it on the street after I save, I'm not gonna catch it. Okay? I'm not doing that again. Let it fly off. It's fine. I can get a shiny fletchlings later. Yay, tapping! That cry. Electros? Is that? I don't think I was hearing like Electros. It was something else. poor. Okay. Well, why not at this point? Too close, actually. I didn't like that at all. I didn't get carded to the Pokemon Center, so I guess that's a win. I guess. At some point, it's gonna be funny to just fail one of these encounters, and then when I come back, it's gonna be a shiny alpha instead. That'll be funny, if it ever happens. Tonight, I'm gonna take a few minutes to get something to eat because I kinda need food right now. I'll be honest. All this wasted energy and being angry is just not helped my appetite at all. Oh, hi, Tepig! Found an alpha! To come back. And no, I'm not gonna capture this one. I don't feel like it. Hello? Oh, he was sitting for a moment. I could have gotten a picture of that. Even red-eyed Tepig is cute. Oh well. Bye. Shiny though. I'm gonna get greedy for that. I'm still just waiting for anything to be shiny in this stupid zone. I know there are ways to do it, but I ain't gonna do it. It's my final word on the subject. Until I say it again. Because I probably will say it again. Out of boredom. It's not a great habit. It's certainly my habit. I think it's time for a trip to the Pokemon Center. Anything here? Somewhere. Over here? No? again. I don't recognize the cry. Ah, there you are, Scrafty. Right now. You know what? I'm just gonna do it right now. So, I'm gonna get something to munch on. I'll be right back, maybe. Maybe I just won't come back. It's not milk. It's water. That's why I'm drinking just water. From where it lasted, but that fun's kind of gone now. Let's do this once more. Or another dozen times. Hey, it's epic again. Is that... It's an alpha. Well, it's a female. I'll catch it. Oh my gosh. It's okay. Oh, jeez. Those wild charge. My Pokemon Sun Z move. Now, so I don't screw up. Got kinda lucky with the last time I threw a Premier Ball at something. It wasn't a shiny. Silly little noises I make during this. I'm exactly at the best track record with alpha Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Mega Victory Bell's way more fun to use than Mega Malamar. Am I the only one who thinks that? Probably the only one who cares enough to mention it. Alright, very cool. Mere inches from actually burning that boat, you missed. I guess this gives me and Diancie more time to spend together. I don't think there's a friendship ribbon in this game, so... Oh, Charmander. Ow. Diamond Storm, or whatever that move is called. Maybe eventually I'll use it enough times, Tepig will shine. Keep throwing diamonds in its face. I'm sure it will start to sparkle sometime after that. Definitely not gonna bleed. This got a little too morbid. trip to the Pokemon Center. I love the idea that there could be potential other shiny Pokemon that I could have found, but just won't because I was so stubborn about this. It's just a great feeling, honestly. Definitely not being sarcastic when I say that all out loud. Definitely not. I'm bored again. All these Pokemon in my party. I can't substitute one of them for one that clearly actually needs to be leveled up. Show up soon. Oh, hi. Also, I'm in alphas. Yes, just not where I thought they were going to be. Scary hippo. Scary hippo. There's one of them. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Having that just show up suddenly right behind me. Oops. Try to pay attention to Mega Energy. It does go up! So anytime I'm using moves that aren't with my Mega Pokemon, I can just keep putting their Mega Energy higher and higher. Great, but I keep wanting to switch to different Mega Pokemon, so I'm not sure if that's the best solution. But whatever. There's still a Gyarados there. It's not even red. Let's keep going. Oh, wait. No, I wanted to... I guess I need to. The victory bell's not gonna help it, you know what? Getting all the toxic energy out of it. Wish I could do the same for myself. That happened, huh? Oh, where did you come from? Jeez Louise in the morning. gonna attack the Gardevoirs anymore. Not worth my time. Not worth the extra button presses. You're gonna have to give me a shiny Gardevoir for me to care game. Or, you know, not alpha that I'm gonna have to fight. But a shiny would be preferable. Victory Bell could use some healing. I might wait on that. Okay, I'm done waiting. So I'm just gonna have to wait for all the wild Pokemon to come back anyways. I just feel like I could get way more done in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet than I can this game. In some ways. At least with the shiny Pokemon. I'm happy about some of the changes they made, like making sure shiny Pokemon stays out in the open between day and night, increasing your odds of catching said Pokemon. That stupid Canary doll I know I should have already. You know, stuff like that. Every time. I'll say it every single darn time. Throwing diamonds at the problem, something odd. Work, I think. No, I think I'm wrong. I do want Diancie out. Snuck up on me, you were all the way over there earlier. I'm yawning, that's not a good sign. Charmander. Why not? Man, I'm doing this so wrong. I want to be a good person when I shiny hunt. I don't want to do these exploits at all. And I feel like I'm being punished for that mentality. So, yeah, that's not great. Okay, just outright sick of the stupid mushrooms. I'm selling these things now because I'm getting no benefit from continuously grabbing them. Buy every single one of them from me. I'm so done with these. I just picked up 2 more off the Pokemon Center floor and had to smush them under my foot because I have no room for any more. Well, maybe now that I've lightened my load, maybe I'll have a better chance at anything. Yes, I did catch Fletchling, good for me, but... I'm ready for something more than that. Yes, I'm being greedy, but that Fletchling was a pain in the butt. That wasn't the overall goal of the stream. Either one of those, my streams. Cut the nonsense and let's get to the reason I made this a stream to begin with. So help me. Oh, well, there's that giant Gardevoir I was talking about. Let's use the fire. The box was a Pokemon. I don't feel like I want to explain why. Return, Lucario. Okay, well, I was gonna switch to Imbor, so let's try that again. The Imbor's had much luck with not whiffing it sometimes. My stubborn pink rock is able to float above ledges. So at least I don't have to worry about that. solid most of myself, and I'm just gonna get to become night early. So I don't really see anything else happening. The stupid buildings. It's just not worth the complaint right now. I've done that. Behind me? It's not Alakazam. Okay, I guess it's just the Barnacle. I thought there was some other Pokemon that was gonna try to attack me. What are you doing? You're not doing it anymore. Checking over there. Over there. There's a Roserade over there, but I'm not gonna bother. New goal, just one shiny Pokemon in Area 20. Doesn't matter what it is, just one. Over the Tepic thing. I wish I wasn't, but I am. This stream and just in extension, this night needs to end. It needs to. Then I won't have a shiny Tepic anymore. If I can get 2 of them, then I'll evolve one. blitz in the game. Just old-fashioned level 100 shiny Tepig. It doesn't have to be level 100, but I just want my shiny Tepig again. I'll go up to my plush and I'll feel more alive than I did doing any of this. Well, I'm gonna waste some time and break some crystals. At least that's something else. Maybe I should just advise myself to do that more anyways. Who knows, maybe a shiny could show up again. I'm outside the stupid Area 20. This way I'm getting more items. Just running around in circles. I see the Agon. Guess I'll go after it. Oh, just two of them. Only one of them's bigger. Oh wow, that was severely underwhelming. What the heck? Okay, well there's a Scolipede. Cool. I'll wait for the other Pokemon to show up. Nothing I want, like right about now, I will just make my way to the finish. I feel like I gotta change how I go about playing this game right now. If I don't, you know how I'm gonna feel. Whiff. I suppose that's because Aegislash, English, whatever, was chasing me, not Lucario. There's still nothing here. got black flour flabe, babe, but you don't care about that either, do you? No need to lie or even say anything, I know. I know. Sorry, kids. My menu and see I've already got 999 of these too. That'll just help improve my day. How's that haunter keep showing up there? It's not even a wild haunter. Okay, so I haven't gotten enough mega shards. Fine, that's good. That's more than I'm doing by being in this stupid place. I feel like through Minani, I still feel like I need to be gaining something. I'm gaining almost nothing being here. Except for the few times that I'm able to down a alpha Pokemon. Shit on with Earth Power. Some more crystals. Oh, maybe I need, who knows, maybe I need to blame you for all of them. So you're doing your civic duty, Diancie. You're cleaning up your own mess, no matter how many times it comes back. See, I am a mean person. Don't always want to be that. Is there any crystals here? No? Let's think of somewhere else. Some. Psychic, actually. But that works. Crystals to break. An Absol and Carbink. Terrific. more sick of the monotony than I realized. So, we're gonna speed this up even further. Every time 2 new alphas show up and it's not shiny, after I defeat the first 2, the first ones for the day-night cycle, then I am just going to reset. Or just speed up to the next part of the day. Just waiting for them to respawn again. I don't feel like I'm getting anything from that. Pokemon respawn only so quickly. I'm not dealing with it. Oh God, very, very slowly. There's still a squirrel going after me. In my ear, thank you very much. Ouch. Wait on that. Nope, not again. Not again. Experience candies, alright. Ooh, nice. Also has Sea Mastery that time. Thanks. Bye. Somewhere. Probably over here. Yeah, there you are. Please tell me you're not gonna do this. Oh well, you still hit the Charmander, so it's fine. Nothing. I had Diancie behind me. I made that mistake. Everything seems dead in the water. Heal Pokemon, smash crystals. Keep doing that same thing over and over until this stream dies or I just quit. got to be kidding me. Alright, well, there's no way I'm gonna catch it now. Bye, birdie. Bye. Very cool. Bye. Alright, the Flabebe shiny, at least they won't fly away from me. Jeez. Pointless. I hate it. Oh good, it's gonna be day soon. I'm gonna fight you. Just try to chase me down, Totodile. Just try. Okay, so we got Florges. Oh, but there's a Scrappy over there too. Also Flareon. Great. We're not gonna be here once the sun rises, so I'm just gonna take you down perfect. Good job, me. So proud of me. To the bench. Oh my gosh, it's 11:39 already? This was so dumb. This whole thing was just so dumb. Oh well. I'm gonna finish it. Cool. Again, I want to get something out of all of this, so I guess the more alpha Pokemon I fight and get items from, the better. Tepig again, maybe one more time. else is there? I'll be honest, I probably just would rather play Super Mario World with one of my brothers. Just straight up, Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo. Would have way more fun with that than this. One, so I don't know why I go out of my way just to grab it. Everything else I could grab or do. Well, good news, I guess. I've encountered 2 different shinies. I let one of them get away because there was no way I was going to be able to get to it. But yeah, 2 shinies after getting the shiny charm. Just 2. Let that set in. If I was playing this a little differently, I'm sure I would find way more than that. Maybe. Maybe I'm just setting myself up for failure to begin with. Who knows? Being straight up blunt here, if I was the completionist, I would probably just say finish it. Not complete it, finish it. Fair, he didn't see me, so why bug him? I'm not getting anything out of it. Here we got 1 gouge. No, I've already fought quite a few different gouges or alphas. And 1 semi-seer. I think I'm just gonna have to speed things along. I'm not completely cheating. Hey, there's a Gengar over there. I think it's shiny. part about all this is I still have to play this game so I can get that Greninjite. They say that I'll have another chance to get it, but I'd rather just have it over with, kind of, I guess. Different Mega Pokemon I have. From where I'm supposed to be. In quotation marks, by the way. I guess it's where I want to be, it's not where I'm supposed to be. I feel like the voices of Lumios are telling me, no, don't go back here. Go explore a little. Have fun. You'll find something special if you just expand your horizons a little bit. Oh well, at least I found the Chikorita. Ah, short-lived. talon flame. Time to reset the spawns again. Grab this item. Nice, it was a mint. Continue. Maybe I'll play this until 1 p.m. now because I lost way more time than I thought I did. I'm just not sure this is gonna happen at all. I'm really not sure. I'm genuinely tired. So, I guess what I might do is another one of those Team Flare nonsense things. I'll play as long as my body allows me to play. But I'm gonna get out of this chair, I'm gonna lay on the couch so I have somewhere comfortable to rest my eyes when it happens. The moment I feel like I've passed out, closed my eyes for too long, then the stream ends. So I just have nothing else I can add to any of this. Finish this Malamar before it finishes me. I'd say it might be kind of funnier if I end up losing to a Pokemon, but that could take just about as long as it is to find a shiny. Yes, it happened once, but do we really want to wait until that's the case? I know I don't. I'm ready to end this now. Just turn off the unit and give up. That's not how I got my shiny Tepig to begin with. I kept doing this over and over again, but I don't know, it just feels like there's something less great about doing it this way. I say when it happens, but I'm gonna take this stream down. I'm gonna unlist it. I'm not gonna bring it back for a while. I'm just not happy with this situation. Here's the bullet points. I got the shiny charm. and I barely caught a Pokemon with it. That's it. That's all that happened. I caught this shiny fletchling that almost was uncatchable, and nothing more. Let us another shiny fletchling get away. That's it. That's what happened. That was the stream. Good job, mate. I'm done. I'm gonna co up with my physical shiny Tepig plush, and I'm gonna watch something until I pass out and have to do stuff all over again the next day. But not this. I'm not doing this. I still need to figure out this Greninjite thing, but that is it for me today. Sorry about all this. Thanks for watching anyways, but We to play. Catch you later.